Good morning, Ms. Morgan, Mr. Callahan.
Hi, good morning. I'm here for Mr. Orr.
Right. Neither one of your clients are checked in, but I do know that you're both in the waiting room. So I'm going to put you back in there until we get your clients, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna call Mr.
Is it
Orr.
possible to do this without my client?
You want to waive his presence?
Waive her presence, yeah. She's not set until 10:30. I was hoping I could handle this early.
Me
Okay.
too.
You want to waive your client's presence as well, Ms. Morgan? All
Yes,
right.
please.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to put you both back in the waiting room for just a few minutes. I'm going to go get Judge and I'll ask him how he wants to handle it, okay?
Thank you.
I'm
Thank
sure
you.
he'll accommodate, but
Okay, thank you.
thank
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, Ms. Morgan. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Wonderful. Can we do anything without the prosecutor?
Well, I can tell you where I'm at. I have sent the gun board a letter, and I think Mr. Orr is going to be eligible for gun board
Okay.
relief.
You just
So
need time.
I just need another PCC date if I can
Yep.
get one.
Yep, absolutely.
Thank you.
12/9, 12/16.
I've got 4 on the 9th, so can we do the 16th, please?
Sure.
What time?
Paul, are they setting them out front? Time? All right. Ms. Morgan, Heather will set the time and it'll be on the notice.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Good luck to Ms. Orr.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You can bring Mr. Callahan in now.
Morning, Judge.
Good morning, counsel. Your appearance for Howell Pompliano.
Evan Callahan appearing on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
All right, and I understand you want to waive client's presence?
I will waive her presence.
Okay, and is there anything we can do without Jane Gillis? Because we don't have the prosecutor yet.
Judge, there's another case that's coming down the pike. I've been waiting for the blood results to come in. And so I just asked that we put this PCC off. I know it's been put off several times, but that other case has got to be close.
Let's just go to the 23rd of December.
Okay. And I'll call the clerk's office and see if they've got a warrant yet on that other case.
I'm just making a note in the file that you're waiting for another complaint to be issued, and we're trying to tie them together.
Right.
I hate to adjourn, but it might make sense to do it that way.
Okay, so I'll see you on December 23rd.
Yes, sir. Clerks will pick the time and send it out on the notice.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Good luck. Stay
Thank
healthy.
You too.
Thanks. Paula, maybe send Jane a text or an email. Just let her know those have been adjourned.
Hello, this is Emily.
Hey, Emily, just tell Sandy that the smaller signature worked. Thank you.
Okay, I'll let her know.
Appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Marion. This is Paula. I tried to call you a few times yesterday, but for some reason, it wouldn't let me leave a message. Just letting you know that I had let Jane know. Prosecutor's office said that they would be doing live scans after the first of the year. Okay, so you still have one for Diamond Hamilton today. It's, I know, honey, if you let me finish. That's okay. Diamond Hamilton is at 2:00 and it is a Zoom, so that one sits up. There were a few others that I did adjourn. So just giving you the heads up on that. Okay, honey? Okay. I just wanted you to know and be aware of it so that you're prepared. And you can tell it, any of your witnesses if you were prepared for the others. You're welcome. Bye. Good morning, Jane.
Hi, I didn't know when to zoom in because the docket actually says my first case is at 9:30.
No, it's at 9:00.
Well, the two first cases, Storms, those are DV prosecutor. It's not mine.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry.
But you know what?
I knew
I'm an
that-
early bird. I'd start court at 8 if you allowed me to.
That's us. That's us. The only reason that we knew that you were not checked in is because we knew that the docket didn't even start till 9. But those two attorneys had both checked in. And, I'm getting feedback from him. I'll go out and mute him, but here, I'll mute him right now.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of feedback.
Okay, there, that's better. Anyway, so they called and they said they wanted to waive their client's presence and, see if they could get it taken care of. Joan Morgan, she waived her client's presence and wanted an adjournment due to the fact that she still hasn't heard from the gun board, but Mr. Orr is probably going to be approved. So she wanted to do him. She just waived and adjourned. She was adjourned till the 16th.
Of December?
Yes.
12, 16.
And Evan Callanan, the reason he wanted another adjournment is evidently there's another warrant coming down the pike, he said, and he wants to do them together and it still hasn't gotten here. So he's going to keep calling the clerk's office and find out if the warrant's coming or not.
Okay, when did he get adjourned to?
He got adjourned till 12/23.
How can his client? I'm just looking at the docket. It says his client has 2 OWI 3s. How can he get 2?
I guess it's a she, I think.
Oh, Diana, yeah.
Because I said he too, and he corrected me.
Well, you don't get as many female clients, but you know what? OWI is one where I've seen it pretty.
I'll tell you, when you do get them, though, those girls can drink.
Yeah, I had one yesterday that pled to this OWI. She was like a 2.8 or something. I would be dead. You and I would be dead. I mean, seriously.
Oh, I'm telling you, my sister-in-law would just be starting. But anyway,
I'm a puppy, and the older I get, the more of a puppy I become.
I've never been a drinker. I mean, I just don't. I have maybe one a year, maybe, and that's a strawberry daiquiri with like half the rum.
Yeah, with a little umbrella on it because it looks so pretty.
Yeah, and I only get half the rum, so I always make sure I specify. Don't put full rum in. But anyway,
I don't like hard liquor, but I do like beer occasionally. Once in a while, a wine. I had a couple glasses on Thanksgiving, but most of the time I like to have those Trulies, those seltzers they have now. I like to have one of the 2 on a night, Saturday night or something. But
yeah.
I must say in college I could drink, but not now.
Honestly, my drug of choice is Diet Pepsi.
Oh my God, I can't
diet.
stand that stuff.
Oh, and that's my breakfast, lunch, dinner, middle of the night snack. I live on it.
But anyway, so we got 2 off our docket already.
Great.
And Dory, the 2 o'clock Zoom exam is Dorian's.
Right. Yeah, I don't have anything. I only have PCCs with you.
Right,
Um,
right.
Is the judge there today?
Yes.
I wanted to talk to him, not about a case, but about,
You want to call him on his cell?
he'll allow that?
Oh, absolutely. I'll text his number to you.
Okay.
I'll give it to you right now. Hang on.
Yeah, I just got your text. I'm putting your cell in my, as a contact now.
Absolutely. Okay. And I'm going to text his number to you.
Uh-huh.
I'm texting his number to you.
Okay.
Hang on 1 second here.
Oh, and
Okay, it's coming across. And absolutely, he gives his number out to everybody. So, feel free to call him.
is he available right now, do you think, or?
He is here in the building. He's not in the office, but I think he's down at security. So go for it.
He's so funny. The other day he was answering the phones in the clerk's office.
He does it every day. He answers phones. He was helping Mariah do something else. Check off all these things to make sure that the report was right or something. He's helping out with anything and everything. So
I mean,
he does
that's
that.
I had an uncle who was years ago down in Recorder's Court, and somebody told me that Blair Moody told me that he said I would see him, like, if his clerk was absent, he'd be typing an order on the typewriter to go down to the clerk's desk. That was way before computers.
Yeah.
He'd answer the phones. He didn't care.
Yep. He doesn't. He doesn't. He goes out and helps. Yesterday he was at the back or at the front door. The guys were all busy. And so he would walk back there. We're letting people knock on the door. The court officers will take their money, take it up and pay let the cashier receipt them, and then they'll take the receipt back. He was out there talking to people, helping them.
Wow. I need to come in and look at those files for Friday. I don't think I have a ton because most of them are tickets. So I texted all the MSP people I could and said, look, you either got to zoom in or we're going to dismiss it. I'm so sick of MSP being uncooperative lately.
Yeah.
They used to be the creme de la creme. Do you remember that? Like, if you were MSP, they were always like,
It's been a while.
yeah. I mean, they were always, when I first started 30 years ago, they were like, they dotted all their I's, crossed all their T's. If you got something with MSP, it was a solid case. And now it's like, it's not like that.
Oh. I've got James O'Donnell in the waiting room. His client is not scheduled until 10:10. I'm going to find out if he can take care of something by waiving his client's presence. Maybe we can get that taken care of too.
Okay, yeah, that's great.
Hang on, I'm going to bring him in and then I'll let Judge know what he's doing. I don't know who Arnie Chambers is, but I'll find out.
Oh, he's probably he's a solo practitioner. I know Arnie.
Okay, so I'll bring him and find out who he's representing. I don't see him on the docket.
He could have just gotten retained.
Oh, I do too see him on the docket. His client isn't until 10:40, but I'll I'll check.
Green.
Good morning, Mr. O'Donnell.
Good morning. How are you? And who is this?
This is Paula, Judge Oakley's court recorder and secretary.
Paula, thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Your client has not checked in yet?
I talked to him this morning. If you're speaking of Mr. White,
Yes, sir.
we're going to waive our preliminary exam and get bound downtown. We're going to apply for HIDA downtown.
Do you want to, if you want to waive his appearance, I can go get Judge. We've got Jane on the docket, right? I mean, she's on there right now.
Sure.
But if you
Yeah.
want
You
to
see
wait
me?
for your client, I can put you back in waiting room.
Yeah, why don't you put me in the waiting room? Because I think he should be there for a waiver.
Okay.
Jim,
Thank
can you
you.
see me?
No, I can't. Hi,
You
Jane.
gotta make full screen.
Hit
Oh,
up
there
in the
you are.
corner. Yeah.
Hi, Jane.
Hi.
Okay. I'll put you back in the waiting room, and as soon as he checks in, I'll let Judge know. Okay.
Thank you. Yes, hi,
Thank you.
Jane. All
How you
right.
doing?
I'm okay. I don't like
Good.
Zoom world, but I'm here.
Yeah, I have like mixed emotions about it. I do like the fact that I can get up and shuffle to my basement and
Yes.
know,
I do I like going to Westland and back and not having to get into my car. So that's okay.
yeah, same. The only thing is, I made this basement office before I went to the prosecutor's office, and I still use it for personal business, and we redid our basement. We had a flood during the pandemic.
Ah,
It was awful. You live in old houses, right? You know how you have a drain trap that goes out to the street?
yes,
That trap deteriorated and it backed up. It was
yes.
such a pain to get. We had to do all the cleaning ourselves because you could hardly get anyone out. And the people that came, they're like, "Oh, it's pandemic. We're going to charge you double." And I didn't know my insurance only did $5,000 for a basement flood. So we literally, my husband re-drywalled everything, and it never occurred to me until the end. I said to the painter, I go, maybe I should paint the ceiling like black, charcoal gray, like some people do, so it doesn't look so basement-y, because my basement's too low. If I put a ceiling in here, like, you would never be able to walk in here, right?
Yeah, but I think it looks good to be able to see the rafters. A lot of restaurants are doing that. Have you noticed they've taken away the fake ceilings and they expose the plumbing and the venting and the pipes? So I think it's very hip.
Oh, it's very hip. I'm glad you said that, because I know people have painted and they spray painted, and my painter looked at me and he goes, "Oh no, you should have said that to me before we finished painting and before we laid the carpet." Because I did have a guy do some of the painting. My husband did the drywall, and then I have a guy who paints.
Oh, good.
He's always painted for me occasionally, and I just tell him sometimes rooms get worn or tired, and I'll say, "Just come in and paint the dining room, same color." And then,
Okay, I'm going to put Mr. O'Donnell back in the waiting room because I got quite a few lined up. Okay.
oh, sorry, we're having fun.
I'm
That's
going to
okay.
I'm going to call Mr. White.
Okay.
Okay, let me see here. Good morning, Darian.
Morning.
Sir, can I ask you the last name? You've just come in as Patrick.
Oh, I'm sorry. My last name is Arella, Arella.
Oh, you're I've spoken with you.
Yes, yes. So, and just so you have an understanding of what's happening, I withdrew during the last exam because,
I do remember that.
yeah. So, but I promised Judge Oakley that I would attend as a witness and I would be here. I have spoken to the attorney that is taking this case. The
Can you
Storms,
just remind me what case it's on?
this is Matthew Storms.
Okay, I do have him in the waiting room. I just do not have Mr. Burton Harris in the waiting room yet.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put you back in. And as soon as he calls that case, I'll bring you in with the others.
Okay, thank you, Jane.
Actually, this is Paula.
Paula is PKM. I'm the prosecutor but for
Gotcha.
regular.
Okay, oh,
Not
that's
for
right.
DV.
I remember I saw you last week across the hall talking with, what's his name?
Larry King.
Yes, Lawrence.
You got a
Okay.
new prosecutor, new sheriff in town, Darian Fortier, up
Yeah,
in the
that's me.
corner there.
Darian, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Good
Okay.
luck and welcome.
I'm going to put you back in the waiting room and then. Okay, I got to find out who Jonathan Hordos is here on. Good morning, Jonathan.
Good morning.
What case are you here on?
I've got a couple of them. Let me just get a list. I've got Heather Lance, Leon Booker, and Andrew McKenzie.
Hang on.
Tell me
just a
the
minute.
times on those, Jonathan. I look
At
at
10
it.
o'clock is Lance.
Okay.
And what was the other one? Booker?
Yep, Leon Booker and Andrew McKenzie.
Booker is at 11:10. I show Brandy Robinson on that, and she's in the waiting room.
She assigned them to me, so I assume the buck stopped here.
Okay.
I didn't even see it on the docket. Mackenzie?
That's also at 11:10.
So I'm just early. Sorry.
Oh my God, I don't have a second page.
You know what? I've got Brandy Robinson. Do you want me to put you two in a breakout room and you guys can decide who's going to do it?
Brandy's my boss, so she assigned it to me. I'm assuming I'm doing it.
Okay, well, I'm going to bring her in and find out
All right, all good.
which one of you is going to.
Jane, do you want me to take a picture of my second page and send it to you?
Yeah, I'm looking at both dockets I received. One I received and the one
Okay.
Deb went off of.
Miss Robinson, I've got Jonathan Hordos on too, stating that he's taking care of Booker and Mackenzie. Are you here on others? I've got you for those two cases.
I'm just here on Matthew Storms.
Oh, you're handling Storms
I
for
am.
Mr. Burton Harris.
Right. So he's not going to be on it anymore. It'll be my case.
Okay, Jonathan, I'm going to stick you back in into your client's call and we're going to go from there.
Okay, got it. Thanks.
I sent
All right.
those to you, Jane.
Thank you.
Okay, Miss Robinson, I'm going to stick you back in the waiting room and I'm going to go get the judge. It looks like we're getting a lineup here.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's only like 3 that aren't on my thing. Maybe they got I don't know. Booker, Leon. Is Hamilton, Diamond Hamilton mine? Oh, I can't hear you, dear.
That one's mine.
Hamilton's yours?
Got 2. It's an exam.
Oh, so the only 2 I'm missing is Leon Booker and Mackenzie. It just didn't, maybe they're added on or the second page didn't, but it didn't make, well, Deb and I, she scans them to Deb and I at the same time. So I know ahead of time kind of what I'm looking at. And okay, so that Hordos guy said he had Booker too, right?
Yes.
And Mackenzie, did he say?
Yes. And Lance.
Yeah. Well, Lance, I know I don't have the file. We don't get like 3 or 4 files every Wednesday because,
Okay, I'm bringing people in now for the judge.
no, just, they don't make it out county, or the victim advocates hang on to them, or.
Yeah.
Morning, ladies.
Morning.
Morning.
All right, People versus Matthew Storms.
It looks like he's still connecting, Judge. I do have Mr. Arella and Brandy Robinson in.
All right. Go ahead, put your appearances on. We'll wait for Mr. Storms.
Good morning, Your Honor. Darian Fortier on behalf of the people, P83359.
Thank you.
And good morning, Judge Brandy Robinson from the Neighborhood Defender Service, P66895, on behalf of Matthew Storms, who is appearing by Zoom this morning.
All right, Mr. Storms, you got audio?
He's not connected yet. I'm sending him a chat.
What are we doing today, folks?
Judge, we would be setting it for a live exam.
All right. Well, assuming we cannot get Mr. Storms connected, would you waive his presence so we can do that?
I would, Judge.
All right. All right, counsel, we're not actually given dates yet. We just know it'll be after the first of the year.
Okay.
So I'll just make a note in both files, set for live exam, bond continued.
Thanks very much, Judge.
All right.
Mr. Robinson, I did get an email from your administrative person. I know you don't have discovery yet. I do have all the discovery personally. I just need to go through the videos and make sure that there's not anything that needs to be redacted.
Okay. I do think I have discovery on the DV3rd. I don't have, I think, on the home invasion.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you're, okay.
I'll just resend both just to make sure you have everything.
Okay.
And-
sounds
and
good.
Mr. Arella, thanks for joining us.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Storms, you got audio yet? Yeah, we lost him. Counsel, if you'll reach out to him, let him know what we did today.
I will for sure. Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. Stay well, everyone.
Judge, I'll see you at 2.
All righty, I'll be here. What's next, Paula?
I'm sorry, did you hear that, Judge?
I did.
Okay.
All right, appearances on the People versus Jacarnold White. Jane, you're muted.
Jane Gillis on behalf of the people.
Thank you.
Good morning, Your Honor. James O'Donnell, Neighborhood Defender Services, on behalf of Mr. White. Mr.
Good
White is
morning.
appearing via Zoom, and he has no objections to the fact that he's not appearing personally.
Thank you. Mr. White, can you hear us?
Yes, sir.
All right. Mr. O'Donnell, what are we doing today?
Judge, we're going to ask the court to waive the preliminary exam. I've explained to Mr. White that he has a right to an exam and what would happen if an exam were held and what will happen if he decides to waive it. Judge is going to ask the court to waive his exam.
Thank you. All right, Mr. White, you understand the purpose for the exam?
Yes.
And you've discussed your rights and options with Mr. O'Donnell?
Yes, sir.
Understand those?
Yes, sir.
All right. And you want me to enter the waiver knowing that means the next case will, or the next court date on this case will be at the circuit court level?
Yes, sir.
That's what we'll do then. AOI will be the 18th, 9 a.m. Bond will be continued. And Mr. White, I'll wish you luck downtown. Mr. O'Donnell, anything else we can handle?
Judge, I'm going to be seeing you at 2 p.m. on Hamilton.
Okay, I'll be here, ready to go.
All right, Mr. White, I will call you later. I've got to go to another court downtown.
Yes, sir.
All right, later.
All right, stay healthy, everyone.
Yes, Judge.
I'm bringing in Heather Lance, and Jonathan Hordos is her attorney.
Defendant's name is Lance.
Lentz. She's not connecting yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to text her right now to get her to connect.
Thank you, counsel.
All right, looks like she's starting to get it, I think. There we go.
Okay, looks like she's connected. All right, people versus
Yeah, I'm
Heather
connected
Lance, appearances, please.
Jane Gillis on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Your Honor. From Neighborhood
Yes.
Defenders Service of Detroit, Jonathan Hortis, P78948 on behalf of Miss Lance. Miss Lance, can you please state your name? Miss Lance, can you hear us?
Heather Lance.
Thank you. Mr. Hortos,
Yes,
what
I
are we doing
can.
today?
Well,
You're
Judge, looks like we're going to be requesting an adjournment on this one. We're still waiting on discovery, and it appears that this is an older case from 2018.
Correct. Ms. Gillis, what do you know about discovery?
Well, I wish I had it too, because I don't have a file. I'm not sure why, because usually it's real current new files. We sometimes don't get out county yet. So what I'll do is if, I'll go back and look. If I can't find it, it says that Detective Froggatt was on this. So I have her personal cell. I will contact her this afternoon and recreate a file and upload it if I have to.
Just to warn you, she might not be available today by phone. They had a murder in town last night, and I was signing warrants at midnight, so she might be wrapped up with that. Mr. Hortos, I can give you date December 9th, 16 or 23, your choice.
I think I'm already coming back on the 16th for... Actually, hang on, let me just double check that, because I know
Sure.
I'm coming back here on another matter on a similar time. Check that schedule.
I mean, not to interrupt,
Go
but
ahead.
I have some infusion because I'm disabled and I can't walk, and I have infusions because I have MS real bad and stuff. So I have to walk with a walker and that, but I have infusions for my legs and that on the 16th.
Then let's do the 9th, Judge. I'll make it work.
9th? All right, December 9th.
I do on the 9th. Oh, I have an eye appointment because I have to have eye surgery on the 9th.
Judge, would the court be willing to waive her presence for the next hearing if we're just basically checking on discovery and possibly doing an exam demand?
I'm all right if you and Miss Lance are.
Miss Lance, do you need to be physically, do you mind if I handle that hearing for you on that date and time and I can communicate the date to you following that?
Yeah, that's not a problem. I'm sorry. I'm
No, that's all right.
I'm really sick and I was recently paralyzed. So,
No problem. We can work around it.
okay.
So you want to go
I
back to the
appreciate it.
16th, Mr. Hardos?
The 9th is fine. Both days are just really bad. There's no getting around it.
All right. Well, the other option is, you know what? Let's go to the 16th. Let's
Okay.
go to the 16th because that gives you more time to get the discovery, figure out what you're going to do. We don't actually have to do this on the 16th. So if you contact Miss Gillis, on the 14th and say you just need a live exam, then you can just call us and tell us we're going to do a live exam or whatever you decide to do. If you want to do a waiver, then you can just contact Paul and we'll figure out a time when you, myself, and Miss Lance can get on Zoom with or without Miss Gillis to do a waiver.
Sounds good.
We can work around that. Miss Gillis, any objections?
Nope. Can I talk to Mr. Hortos real quickly?
You want a breakout? Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Judge, what was the courtroom that we're going to be in on that day?
It'll be mine. Courtroom 2.
Okay. Thanks, Judge.
All right, Miss Lance, understand what we're doing?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to remove you and let your attorney talk to Miss Gillis.
Okay. Thank you. Have a
Have a nice
great
day.
day.
Good luck with all your doctors.
Thank you.
Paul, would you put those two in a breakout, please?
They're
Thank you.
in there now. I think that's Kathy, the victim's advocate.
Yeah.
And then Arnie Chambers is an attorney. His client has not checked in.
Who's his client?
Green, Greene. Morning,
Green, the attorney
Kathy. I'm
is-
going to mute you. The other one is a defendant, but their attorney has not checked in. So
I'm having trouble finding a green file.
it's at 10:40.
Well, it doesn't help me find the file. Okay, here we go. Why don't you bring that attorney and let's find out what they're doing.
Mr. Chambers, he's not connected. Mr. Chambers? Can't get his attention. Mr. Chambers?
Good morning, counsel.
Good morning, Judge.
Miss Gillis is in a breakout room with another attorney. We do not yet have Mr. Green in our waiting room. I just wondered if there's anything we can do without those two bodies.
I don't know.
Thanks, Jim.
Waive my client's presence? I don't know.
I don't know what you're trying to do, so what are we gonna do today? Are you still waiting for the gun board?
No, that is a possibility, Your Honor, and I have to. I'd like to speak to Ms. Gillis with regards.
That's all right.
to it.
No problem.
I do want to contemplate writing a letter. I have not written that letter yet, Your Honor, quite frankly. There's some more information I need to get to do that.
Okay. Why don't we do this then? Why don't we
Yeah.
stick you in a breakout room as soon as Miss Gillis is out of her first one?
Okay, appreciate it.
You're welcome. Paula will take care of that.
All right.
Ms. Gillis is back, Judge.
All right, Mr. Hordos, do we need anything else on the record?
No, Judge. I just have two other matters when those clients arrive.
All right.
They're both
We're gonna
scheduled
put
for
Miss Gillis in a
11:10.
breakout room with Attorney Chambers. Jane, that's on the green file.
Got it.
Mr. Hordos, where'd you go?
I put him back in the waiting room.
Do you know who his clients are?
Yes, I do.
All right.
They're scheduled at 11:10. Booker and McKenzie.
All right, put those attorneys in a breakout, please.
Got it.
Judge, Mr. Brown is scheduled at 9:50, his
Yep.
attorney.
Yep.
Okay.
Try a chat, see if we can catch the chat.
reading it now.
I think that's the first time somebody's actually read your chat then. My mind just went blank. What's Fred's extension?
221.
Thank you.
Hello?
Hey, question for you.
Yes, sir.
Paulie, would you get that phone? 7034? Sorry, Fred.
No problem.
Hey, where are we at with the courtroom electronics? So like monitors on the bench and all that stuff. Is that stuff all set up already?
That stuff is en route. It was purchased. I got us monitors on Black Friday. So
Oh, great.
Just took a little bit. They're just taking a little bit to get here.
Great. Okay, so you'll get that set up just a week or two.
Again, I don't know if that's the entirety of what all needs to go in there, but I do know that was what Al prompted me to get
Yep.
last we spoke.
Okay, thanks.
Not a problem, Judge.
Who was that?
That was security. They wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Oh, yeah, because I dialed that and realized that's, yep.
It was Jamie. You want me to remove him and then call back in?
Yeah, see if maybe that'll catch him.
I'm surprised Jeffrey Perlman hasn't called me yet.
For what? Oh, Bowen?
Yeah, he's scheduled at 9:30. Sorry. Thought it was at 9. Brown's back.
Yeah.
Good morning, Mr. Bowen.
Morning.
We're trying to get your attorney on now, so just hang on for a few minutes, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Can you hear me fine? I think
We can hear you really good. Thank you. We have audio and video or visual, so.
okay.
Mr. Bowen.
Hello.
Mr. Perlman says you're not, he's not representing you anymore. You wanted to talk to a court-appointed attorney?
Yes.
Okay, we'll put you in the waiting room until we can get a spot appointment done.
Okay.
Mr. Brown still is not connecting. Yes, I'm sorry. I don't believe so. Hordo says. He just hung up.
All right, we're back on the record with People versus Martell Green.
Jane Gillis on behalf of the people.
Attorney Chambers, on behalf of Mr. Green, Your Honor, I would ask to waive his presence for the purposes of this
Done.
particular hearing.
What are we gonna do?
Your Honor, if I could have a couple of weeks, I know we're going to be running, if the court is at the pleasure of giving me a couple of weeks, I know we're running up against the Christmas break. But I did receive all full discovery approximately a week or so ago. I'm trying to go through my emails, and I need to go through this with my client. I have not had an opportunity to go through the video evidence with my client as of yet, nor the paper, and get some information for him to supply a good and full gun board letter.
Okay, I can give you the 9th, the 16th, or the 23rd of December.
Let's do the 23rd, Your Honor.
All right.
It'll be my last piece of work before the holiday.
That'll work.
All
The
right.
clerks will pick the time and they'll put it on the notice they mail out.
Thank you much, Judge. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I just talked to Jonathan. He's back already, so. You want me to bring both of them in?
Just put them both in a breakout room. Did you tell Jonathan what we're doing?
I just told him we're going to try and do a spot appointment because he was on with another court.
All right, bring him in.
Can someone tell me what happened to the defendant number 2 on that last case we just did, Devin Riggins?
Nothing.
He hasn't shown.
We haven't called the Riggins file. Nope.
I don't even show Riggins.
Yeah, it's not up to date. It's defendant number 2. I'm wondering if he was arraigned, if he's been picked up, because it shows an attorney on the back of my file has been assigned. So I'm wondering.
Yeah, well, Jane,
check it
Paula
out,
can put him
Jane.
in
I'll call
the
you
computer
later.
and find out.
Okay, thanks.
Mr. Bowen.
Yes.
Meet Mr. Hordos. He's going to be speaking to you privately in a breakout room in just a minute.
Okay, is this the waiting room? Because it just blanked out.
You're in my meeting right now. I'm going to put you in a breakout room so you can have a private conversation with counsel.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge. What's the lead charge on this, by the way?
Let's see. We've got 2 different files.
They're kind of the same.
Yeah, I don't know why they did it that way, but we've got 2 different files, the same incident date, 9/12. And case number 20-1505 is 2 counts. Flee, elude, 3rd degree, and assault, resist, obstruct. That's count 1 and 2. And then case number 1506 Count 1 is flee, elude, third degree. Count 2 is malicious destruction of fire or police property. Count 3 is assault, resist, obstruct a PO. So we've got 5 different counts, all on the same day, 2 different files.
Understood. Thank you.
They're going into the breakout room now. Okay. Looks like Mr. Brown is connected, Judge.
Yeah, I gotta find his file.
Morning, Mr. Brown.
Good morning. How are you?
Good, thank you. Hang on just a moment, please.
Sure thing.
Mr. Brown, we do not yet have your attorney in the waiting room. I'm gonna make a phone call and see if we can get him in a little bit early.
Okay, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, we can hear you very well, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
I thought we lost you, Jane.
No, I went to the breakout room thing. I thought I was going to a breakout room with Mr. Hordos, but nobody was there. I got lonely, so I came back.
Oh, no, Mr. Hordos is in with a spot appointment.
Oh, so it's not this Perlman guy anymore.
Right.
Got it.
Mr. Brown? Mr. Brown?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, we tried to contact your attorney. We're waiting for a call back, so I'm just going to put you back into the waiting room. So
Okay.
just hang out in there, okay?
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Good morning, People versus Darien Durham appearances, please. Miss Pat, I think you're still muted.
Jane Gillis.
We went to Judge Green on accident, so I just sent my client the meeting
Okay.
ID for you, so it may take him a second to get in.
No problem.
There
All right,
were two other people in there as well, so I gave it to them as well.
Okay, thank you.
I just brought in your client.
Here's a patent appearing on behalf of Mr. Darian Durham.
Jane
All right.
Gillis on behalf of the people.
All right, you lady, just give me just a second. Mr. Hordos, I can probably guess what you need to do on Mr. Bowen, but why don't you tell me?
Judge, we just need more time so that we can get an adjourn or get discovery, and then we can have a competent conversation about what to do.
All right. Ninth, 16th, or 23rd?
Well, Judge, since I'm already going to be back on the 16th or on the 16th, why don't we do that?
All right, bond will be continued. Mr. Bowen, it'll be on the 16th. You'll get a notice that'll tell you actually what time.
Okay.
All right. Anything else on this file?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Hordos, you need the paper discovery too, right?
Yeah, I'll need whatever you've got.
Yeah. Well, it was sent to the other attorney, so.
Gotcha.
All right, ladies, what are we doing on Durham?
And as far as I know, I have all of my discovery on Durham. We're gonna hold our exam.
All right, you want to do a Zoom or you want a live?
Zoom, Your Honor.
All right, I've got a bunch of different dates for Zoom, so basically just about any Wednesday,
Wednesday or Monday?
or excuse me, Monday. Thank you.
Yeah, it's an MSP, so it's a little harder for me to get these guys here. So if you could give me at least 2 weeks instead of a week, it'd be appreciated.
So about the
Ms.
14th.
Patton?
About the 14th?
Yeah, Paul is confirming that right now.
Okay.
Time? 9:30, ladies?
12/14, 9:30?
Yes,
Correct.
Your Honor. Mr. Durham, is that a good date for you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes, Judge, thank you.
All right, bond will be continued. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Patton, anything else with us today?
Your Honor, Mr. Durham is all I have today.
All right, be well.
Thank you, you too.
I'm going to bring in Cheryl quick. She's got 5 clients on the docket, but none of them are checked in.
Yeah, let's find out if we can do anything without them.
Which 5 does she have? If you could tell me that. would
Good
be
morning.
appreciated.
Yes. Good morning, Ms. Quick. You do have 5 clients on the docket. You have Keenan Black, last name hyphenated Duran Escamilla, I don't know how they say it, but Ashley Turnage, Giorgio Williams, and Avery Holloman.
Correct, yes.
I'm just trying to pull them from my file. Black, that's the 4. I got 4. Okay, Miss Quick, I have down Black, Duran, Turnage. Oh, I got 2 blacks. Oh.
Keenan Black.
Okay, yeah, that's what I have. So I have Keenan Black, Turin, and Turnage. What were the last 2?
Williams, Giorgio Williams, and Avery Holloman.
And Ms. Hick, it looks like Mr. Black is in the waiting room, so we'll bring him in.
Got it. I got all 5. Okay, perfect.
Mr. Black, can you hear us? Counsel, what are we doing with Mr. Black today? It looks like he can't get connected audio wise.
Your Honor, I still have received no discovery on this case. And I sent Ms. Gillis an email earlier this week, kind of outlining what we were needing on all of 5 of these cases, so.
So
But
you don't have,
Black, I
you don't
have
have
not
discovery
received.
on 5 of these?
I don't have paper or digital on Black. I believe I have everything on Duran Escamilla. I have paper on Turnage. I have nothing on Williams.
Let's
And
slow
I
down.
have,
All right, we're not doing it that way. We're not doing it that way. Mr. Black, what are we doing on his file?
I have no discovery on Mr. Black.
All right, so I
You
can
need
give
video
you,
and paper.
Correct.
I can adjourn it out the 9th, the 16th, or the 23rd.
It can be the 23rd. I'm gonna. I forwarded the email you sent me, Ms. Quick, to the discovery clerk, but I got about 10 of them that day.
I
with 5
appreciate it.
names. So I'm new. Give me a minute to get caught up. I do things a little differently.
Sure thing. You said December 23rd?
Correct. Clerks will pick a time and they'll put it on the notice they mail out. Mr. Black, can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can.
Did you understand that, what we just did?
Yes, I did.
Okay. You're all set.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Counsel, do you have any other files that you can take care of by waiving client's presence, or do you want to wait for all of them to come in?
I can waive on Turnage and Williams.
Let's do Turnage. Ladies, give me your appearances on the People versus Ashley Turnage, please.
Jane Gillis on behalf of the people.
Neighborhood Defender Service by Cheryl Quick on behalf of Miss Ashley Turnage. We would ask to waive her presence this morning.
Done. Is this a discovery issue as well, Ms. Quick?
Yes, it is.
Video and paper?
I have paper. I just need digital.
Hold on. Having some lighting issues. Okay, so okay, I'm putting it down here.
Let's go to the same date, Ms. Quick, 23rd.
Perfect.
Our bond will be continued.
Turnage.
We can do the same on Williams, Ms. Quick.
Yes, on Williams, I have no discovery, no paper and no digital.
What? You're one ahead of me. Williams?
Giorgio Williams.
I already talked to I called the detective about this. You need paper and video?
Yes.
I will call the detective again.
All right, bond will be continued on Williams. PCC will be the 23rd.
Thank you.
Judge, I'm sorry, Mr. Keenan Black keeps, he's back in the waiting room. Did we need him for anything?
No.
I'll send him a text and let him know he's all set.
Thank you. I'm bringing in Miss, let's see. Oh, Durham is, that's not your client, counsel.
It's Teresa Pat.
Yeah.
And then Glenn O is the attorney for Michael Malone.
All right, so Ms. Quick, it looks like Duran and Howman we're still waiting for.
Williams. Don't you have Williams?
We
Mr.
just
Durham
handed
Williams.
Mr. Williams. Mr. Duran Escamilla is actually in custody in, I believe Calhoun is in ICE custody.
Oh.
All right, well, we're not going to get him on video then, unless somebody's set it up ahead of time.
Okay, do you have the video on this?
I do. I actually believe I have all discovery on this one. Just know Mr. Duran Escamilla.
Okay, so Well, at least did my part. And so, but do you want to, I mean, what are we going to do? I mean, how do we, it's going to be really hard to writ someone. Usually if they're in custody for PCCs and stuff, we've done that court or that jail, wherever he's at, I don't know where he's at, we'll let him do video. And then if we have a live exam, I have to get a writ and have him brought in. But I don't.
What it might make sense to do is schedule it for a Zoom exam. I'm having a heck of a time getting a visit with him there, a video visit, a phone call, anything. I'm getting a heck of a time getting anybody to get back to me. So what I could do then is if we have a Zoom exam scheduled and we can get him to appear via video, I can ask him if he wants to go ahead with the exam. He may prefer to. And if you have the witnesses available, then we may be able to move forward and handle it. If he wants to waive at that point, then obviously he can do that as well. I suspect he's probably going to want to hold the exam.
Pretty quick exam. I mean, it's FA, one witness. So the question is, how do we make sure that he is available? This place makes him available that day via Zoom. I don't even know what.
Ms. Quick just needs to get us the information where he's at, and then our clerks will set that up.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah, because the feds use all different county jails all over the state.
So we can do the 14th, the 21st, or the 28th.
Let's maybe do the 21st. That way there's plenty of time to make the connection with the folks there. And
Paul, you got a time?
I'm sorry. What was that, Judge?
I need a time for a Zoom exam on the 21st.
Is he in custody?
He is, but he's not. Don't worry about that because it doesn't mean anything. He's not in Wayne County.
Okay.
This is going to be a special project for Heather.
Judge Green's going to be doing them that morning. She's got the exams.
I just need the time.
Just set it for 9 o'clock.
And I will get you the information for where he's located.
I'm making a note to that effect. Thank you. All right, bond is continued on this file. All right, and that leaves you with Holloman, and I'm looking, I do not see Mr. Holloman in the waiting room.
He is in custody in Wayne County.
Do you know where he's at?
Division 1.
All right. We usually can't get them on till 11 o'clock.
Okay. Yeah, I believe he was set for 11, so I can leave and come back if that.
That's fine. That's fine. Thank you.
Thank you.
You don't have Williams? That's not you?
Williams has been adjourned. Georgia Williams, we adjourned.
To what date?
Discovery. 23rd.
And I'll call everybody and make sure that they're aware they don't have to log in.
Thank you, counsel.
See you at 11. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you want to bring Teresa and her client back in, or?
Who's that?
Teresa and Darian Durham.
I don't know why.
I don't know why they're still in the waiting room.
You're back. You're muted. Muted. Muted.
Still muted.
Still muted.
I really do know how to
There you
work a computer. I do. I promise. My client called me when we got done. Would it be an inconvenience for us to change our exam to in person?
I'm sorry, what was his name?
Darian Durham.
No, we'll just put it in the file for a live exam. Of course, you know that's going to be after January 1.
Yes, sir.
Do you want me to bring him in?
I don't. Sure.
Just so we can tell him what's going on. Mr. Durham, please unmute. Thank you.
Mr. Durham, can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, hello.
All right, we're going to schedule you for a live exam. That'll be scheduled after the 1st of January. I can't tell you yet when. That's just going to be set later.
So it's not going to be the 14th?
No, it'll be a live exam after January 1.
Oh, so that's next year. Okay.
Yes, it is.
So it will be on that day or after?
After.
Okay, that's fine.
Look for your notice.
Okay, thank you.
Anything else?
Nope,
Your
that's
Honor.
fine.
I'm going to bring in Michael Malone and his attorney, Glenn O.
Got him.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jim. Counsel, your appearance for Michael Malone Jr., please.
Good morning, Your Honor. The Neighborhood Defender Service, Detroit by Glen O, PA 3424, appearing on behalf of Mr. Michael Malone, who's joining us by Zoom.
Thank you. Ms. Gillis?
Jane Gillis on behalf of the people.
Thank you. Mr. Malone, can you hear everyone?
Yes, sir.
All right. Mr. O, where are we at on this file? What are we going to do today?
Your Honor, we're asking for an adjourned PCC day for 2 reasons. I believe we're waiting on dash cam footage, and we're also writing a CCW diversion request.
Counsel, I can give you the 9th, the 16th, or the 23rd of December.
1 second, Your Honor.
And Jane, your OIC on this one is Kristen Fall, if that helps you.
Yep.
The 16th would be perfect, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Malone, any questions?
No, sir.
No questions?
No, sir.
All right. The time will be picked by the clerks that mail out the notice, Mr. O.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. Bond is continued.
Thank you.
Do you want me to try and contact David Brown's attorney one more time?
No, let's find out if Mr. Brown knows anything.
All right.
Mr. Brown, are you there?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Mr. Brown, do you have any idea where your attorney's at? I've left a message for Mr. Reagan and got nothing.
He was telling me that he was going to be there. When I told him he said thought it was at 10. I said, no, it's 9:15 because the paperwork I have. I told him I had online school with my kids. And he says, well, he's going to be in there. So.
All right, haven't seen him yet.
Can I try to, I'm going to try to call him too.
All right, we'll put you in the waiting room.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, just waiting for bodies, Jane.
I know.
No, we're waiting for her that he's in custody in Wayne County.
Okay, that's right. There's, the other one, Duran is estimated. While we're waiting, I'm gonna call Heather with some of the changes.
Yep. Give her a heads up about that guy in Kalamazoo too.
Got it. Right. Yeah. And then he lives, the two, Randy Robinson was on. She had those two cases off the photo, so he's gonna be representing Randy's file. And we're waiting on Avery Holly for Sheriff Wick, who is in custody. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Jane, you're muted, but can you tell me what the name of that co-defendant was so I can look it up for you while we got a second?
Yeah, what was the first guy's name?
I don't remember.
I'll find it. It's Arnie Chambers' case, right? It's Devon, Devon, Riggins, Riggins. And it says the attorney's J. Grant Miller. And Lori has some notes in the file that she has sent some discovery.
What was the first name on Riggins? I'm sorry.
Devon, Devon.
Okay, thank you.
Wait a minute, did I do that right?
Well, is it for RNC and FTD stealing? I got two of them.
It's for, why did I just lose it? Hold on a second. It is for FTD.
Okay, he's got two. One's for RNC vehicle. The other one's for FTD stealing. They're both in warrant status.
Oh, so he's never showed up.
Right.
I think he needs a little visit from your local police department. This is a mess, all this discovery stuff.
Let's see. Yeah.
When I was a defense attorney, the rules were different. We really couldn't get discovery till it got downtown. We would be given an investigator's report. And then if we wanted to get discovery, we had to each individually go to the police departments to get it.
Okay, kiddo, that's what's up on Riggins, though. He's got two warrants out. All right. I'm going to find out with who John Carmona is in on. Good morning, John.
Good morning.
This is Paula.
I didn't know if you were Judge Oakley.
Oh, thank you very much. No, it's not, Judge. Who are you on?
White.
Okay, that one, was already taken care of. The attorney called in early. They waived. It was bound over.
Gotcha. So on the 16th, AOI?
I'm not, yeah, 2 weeks.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks, John.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Mr. Brown, we can.
There's Phil Reagan.
Good morning, Mr. Reagan.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Judge will be on in one. Oh, here he is.
All right, appearances for the people versus David Brown, please.
Jane Gillis on behalf of the people.
Philip Reagan on behalf of Mr. David Brown. Good morning, Your Honor. P57156. Mr. Brown appears via Zoom, Judge, and no objection to the Zoom hearing.
Thank you. Where are we at today, counsel?
Judge, we are so close. Judge, if I could have, I've gotten an offer from Mr. Bresnahan. I just need to tweak it a little bit. It's for a misdemeanor to stay as a misdemeanor. And if I could have just a few days, Your Honor, I just want to make sure. I just got it emailed yesterday from Mr. Bresnahan. So if I could have a week, Judge, I'd ask you for that, and then we're going to get this thing knocked out.
Okay, Mr. Reagan,
Yep.
can you tell me what you would need to tweak? Because I can tell you, you got him in a sobriety court, right?
Yep, he's going to be in sobriety court. It's the difference between the misdemeanor and the felony. That's all. I just really wanted to, I don't even need a week. I need a couple of days just to really sit with my client and kind of go over all the things. He has a lot of health issues. That's really what the major thing is. I want to make sure.
Whose sobriety court is he going to be in?
I'm going to try to see if we can do the one here at 36th District with Judge Holmes.
Okay. Why would you want him in 36 if the guy lives in Belleville?
Well, I mean, I know they'll work it. They can work it out some kind of way. If we can do something out in Belleville, that's good too, Your Honor. Because
why don't you talk to the director of our sobriety court?
That's great. That would be great if I can do that. That would be outstanding.
Okay, give him a couple of weeks then, because those sobriety courts, it takes them a couple of weeks to get the person in to interview them and everything. Yeah. So I didn't even know 34 had one.
Okay, that's great.
I'm just getting used to 34.
So let's go to the 16th. Mr. Reagan, I'm going to give you a phone number.
Okay.
When you're ready.
I'm ready, Your Honor.
734 941 4463.
Okay.
Extension, what is it, Paula? 217 for probation? 218.
218, right. Got it.
That gets you to the director of the department. His first name's Art, last name Silkowski. Just how it sounds. Yep. He's the guy you need to talk to. He's the one that's going to want to interview Mr. Brown, probably.
Gotcha. I appreciate it, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
All right. So, Mr. Brown,
yes,
your
sir.
Next date will be the 16th. Your bond is continued. I'll wish you luck.
Thanks, sir.
Ms. Gillis, thank you, Judge. Thank you so much.
You're
guys
welcome.
Be safe. Ms. Gillis, always good to see you.
I'm quick with the removal, Jane.
I see him. I just saw him yesterday. I see him all the time. He works, and I mean, he's like house counsel out in 36, his little office there. And I think that it was just easy. It's easy for him to get 36 to say, yeah, he can come in our court. Because he did one in Redford the other day like that. So
yeah, but the guy lives in our venue, and it's much more likely he'll be successful if we leave him close to home.
Yeah, my Redford one, we only have veterans. We only let veterans in.
Right, Veterans Court. Yep.
So
we're watching for bodies.
Looks like we only have 4 cases left. Am I reading? Maybe more.
I got 5.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I missed page 2 with there was 2 names on page 2 and it didn't come over to us. So I'm going to try and straighten this discovery.
Please.
Okay. So I'll call you right after we finish. And there's a couple things I want to address with you.
Judge, I did give her your cell phone so that
That's
she
fine.
can talk with you. We just have Jonathan in the waiting room waiting for his 2 clients to call, so, or to come in.
Uh-oh. Yay.
Mr. Hordos, can you hear me?
Yes, Judge, sorry.
That's all right. I'm trying to get some work for Miss Gillis because we're waiting for all the late scheduled ones. You're handling Leon Booker.
That's correct.
I've got a phone number if you want to try to get a hold of Mr. Booker and see if we can get him taken care of early.
Sure. Let me just double check to make sure I don't already have it. Is it ending
got
in 5533?
That's it.
All right, let me give him a call.
Awesome. Thanks. All right, People versus Jason Warala. Mr. Adams, your appearance, please.
Stephen Adams for Jason Marla.
And I think we lost Miss Gillis.
Here I am.
Thank you. Mr. Warala, you can hear us?
Yes, yes, sir.
Mr. Adams, what are we doing today?
Your Honor, we'd like to schedule this for a preliminary examination in person.
All right. We'll put that in the queue. That'll be done sometime after January 1.
Thank you. I did send a couple of emails to Ms. Gillis. I imagine she's received them, proposing a settlement, but since she hasn't responded, I assume that there's no chance of that.
No.
I'll be glad to resend them if my assumptions are incorrect.
Well, I just got this docket, you know, there's hundreds of cases here, and I'd have to call the victim, but I doubt, because I'd have to have both victims agree to it. But I'll try again.
Well, okay. I mean, if it sounds like you have time to do that if you want. The offer remains open until the exam, I guess.
All right, I'll continue bond and look for your notice, Mr. Warala.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank
Thank you,
you, Your Honor.
counsel. Jane, while we're waiting, if you want to give me a call, maybe we can take care of whatever those issues are.
Okay, I'll call right now. Yeah.
I got all excited. I saw the jail was in the waiting room, but it looks like there's nobody at the jail.
It's like a
Aha.
big
There we
gym.
go. There
Here
we
we
go.
go.
All right. Are you Avery Holloman?
He's not connected.
Yeah, that's not Mr. Holloman.
That's not Mr. Holloman.
What's his name?
Don't know. I bet that's the guy they've been waiting for an hour to do an arraignment on.
Oh, no.
Were you doing the arraignments, Judge?
No. Call out front and find out what the name is on the defendant they've been waiting for the jail for an arraignment on.
He's in Division 3, though. That usually isn't where arraignment people are,
I have no idea.
because they usually get sent to one of the old jails downtown and then out to Division 3.
Good morning, Corporal.
Good morning.
Sir, what's your name?
William Black.
Miss Quick, is that yours too?
Hugh Marshall, it says.
All right. Yeah, Paula, you're behind the curve. Corporal, do you also have a Mr. Holloman there?
Holloman, no, let me double check with my partner and see if he has him on another area.
All right.
What's the first name?
Avery.
Avery Holloman? Okay, hang on one second.
You have reached the law office of Hugh Marshall. I'm sorry, I'm unavailable right now. Please leave a message after the beep, and I will get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
Mr. Marshall, Brian Oakley calling from the 34th District Court. We've got Mr. Black on Zoom from Division 3. I need you on Zoom because I'm probably going to lose my window with the jail. Thank you. Trying to find your attorney, Mr. Black.
No, we do not have anyone by that name.
All righty. The problem is we don't have an attorney for Mr. Black at this point. So if you can leave him in our waiting room, I just left a message for the attorney to try to get him in.
Okay. That's
You
fine.
you got no other courts clamoring for you right now?
We have a couple other courtrooms going, but I can leave him right here
right.
in the waiting room, and if anybody pops on the screen, he can just let me know and I can come back.
Okay. All right. Let's do that. Hopefully,
Okay.
Mr. Black's attorney will join us.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
Hello.
Hey, where did you find Holloman at? Which jail?
Holloman is in 2.
All right.
1 or 2. Black is in 3.
Yeah, we got Black. We just can't find his attorney.
Oh, okay.
2 or 3, wherever Holloman is, they said they'd be on as soon as they could get a open camera.
Yep, 1 or 2 said, yep, I think it was 1 said that they'll be on as soon as they get an open camera.
Thank you. All right, ladies, did you hear that?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm waiting for Division 2 and Judge Knapp, so I will just stay on both and wherever
Thanks.
we can get done first.
Thank you. All right, we're back in waiting mode.
Judge, I called Booker. The the number that was listed is a wrong number apparently. So I assume maybe he'll be here closer to the time that we have him scheduled.
Okay. We'll watch.
I spoke
Thank
to
you.
Mackenzie. He should be in the waiting room either now or shortly. And I think that's
Not yet, but we're watching.
okay.
Thanks.
Miss Gillis, is Mackenzie going to be yours or is that going to be Darian's? It's an FA, but it says domestic violence on the police run, but the complaining witness is not a domestic partner.
Oh, then it would be mine.
Okay.
If the general rule of thumb is when we're doing warrants is if we think they've been if they've been intimate, it goes to DB. If they haven't, it goes to us.
Gotcha.
We do have Andrew McKenzie now. Jonathan, what number do you have for Mr. Booker?
Booker, pull that up. Hang on. Sorry, this just takes a minute. Case software is a little slow. 734-444-5533.
Yeah, that's the same one.
Yep. So called that. I got a wrong number. So
I'm bringing in Mr. McKenzie, Judge.
Mr. McKenzie, can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay, great.
All right, appearances for Mr. McKenzie, please.
King Gillis on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Your Honor. From Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, Jonathan Hortis, P78948, on behalf of Mr. Andrew McKenzie, who's appearing via Zoom. Mr. McKenzie, can you state your name, please?
Andrew Stephen McKenzie.
And do you consent for proceeding via Zoom today?
Yes, I do.
All right, thank you. Mr. Hortis, what are we going to do with this file?
Judge, I'm looking at this, and I believe there's some body cameras that we're going to be needing from the responding officers.
Just one.
So I'm inclined to ask for an adjournment. I know I keep asking for those this morning, but I do like to have complete discovery.
What jurisdiction is that?
Romulus.
Do they have body cams, Judge?
I think they do, yeah.
I just saw another discovery package this morning that had body cameras notated on them.
A lot
I
of
can't
don't.
say
I
they've
know
always got
Redford-
them, but
Redford doesn't have body cams at all. No microphones, nothing. I know.
so
Yeah.
we can go out to the 9th, the 16th, or the 23rd.
Might as well do the 16th. Again, I'm going to be out here anyways. And I'll also ask the people if they could investigate on whether or not the OIC has pictures of my client's injuries from the date of the incident. Apparently,
This
he
is
had
one of those two files that I think I didn't get a second page when I got the docket or something because Booker and McKenzie just aren't printed on my docket for some reason. So
OIC on Jane, OIC on McKenzie file is Jason Otter, Detective Otter.
from Romulus.
Yes.
Okay. And for McKenzie, PICS and BWC. Hey, Miss Jonathan, can you look inside? Do you have paper discovery, right?
Yes, I have paper discovery.
Can you look inside the investigator's report or a couple pages down? Tell me the case number so when I call Jason Otter, I.
Sure, 1 second. Let's see. It's going to be the upper right-hand corner of the information indicates 2020.
No, that's our number.
Okay,
Go down
gotcha.
into the reports. Go down into a report.
Report number. Let's see.
Actually,
which one do you need?
Actually, I need both because you know what? If I'm going to have them upload, you got to upload to the CTN. Our number is the CTN, the 202.
Yeah, 2020-726-001.
Okay, and then inside, like, look at one of the PCRs. Look at that, and there should be a number in the right or left-hand upper corner.
Yeah, I'm seeing the same CTN notated on the report.
Well, I gotta plug my phone in.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not seeing it.
Okay, you know what? Don't worry. I'll have them look. It's just easier when I give them a number for them to find it. But that's fine. I'll call Jason Otter.
There is a CR number listed here on the case report, which is 2000 21642.
Okay,
What is
that's it.
about to- Okay, there we go.
You're okay, Mr. McKenzie.
Ooh.
Sorry, we're just talking shop.
No, you're cool. It's just my phone was about to die. It is on 4%. I couldn't find a way to charge it. All right, sorry about that, guys.
You're okay. We're waiting for the judge to come back anyways.
I'm here.
Oh, all right, Judge, I think we got that sorted. So the 16th is good for the court?
It is.
Okay.
Bond will be continued.
Oh, Judge, actually, we were going to address bond. I believe Mr. McKenzie is on a GPS tether at the moment. And we're hoping to have that tether condition removed. This is a felonious assault case where I believe the people are basically charging that he used it, that my client assaulted another male individual with a chair and a bat. Obviously, we dispute the criminal culpability of Mr. McKenzie, but that's really not so much the court's concerned with respect to this bond motion. I'm not aware of any prior missed court appearances for Mr. McKenzie. I'm not aware of any particular threat that Mr. McKenzie would pose to this complaining witness, or I don't think there's even been any allegations of contact between the two men in this situation. This is really one of those situations where this male was over at my client's house where my client's girlfriend and his child were also present. And then, this fight ensues. Whether, who's right and who's wrong will be decided by a jury in the end. But ultimately, I'm not seeing the necessity of a tether in this kind of case, especially where the complaining witness is not the domestic partner of my client.
All right, this was not county arraignment, so all I can tell you is what the bond is. I don't know why. Ms. Gillis?
This is the 1 and 2 cases I don't have a file, but usually in assaultive cases, we do ask that so that we can prevent, well, we can't prevent, but we know if they get near the address of the complainant. So I don't see any reasons that he's told us why he can't have the tether. Like sometimes people have a uniform.
Let's go with that, Mr. Hordos. What problems is Mr. McKenzie having because of the tether?
Well, one, it's inconvenient, and two, I think it's also restricting his movements. Mr. McKenzie can confirm on that. I also believe that there's a no contact order limiting his contact with his girlfriend, India. And again, she's not a named complaining witness, or she's not a complaining witness in this case. There's no allegation that he assaulted her.
She's on my complaint.
The police reports that I'm reading basically don't allege that he had any violence against her. That basically it was this other individual. I guess the count one lists
I've got a
her.
2-count complaint. Count one, the complainant or victim is India Cole. Count 2, the complainant or victim is James. I don't know how to pronounce the last name. I'll pronounce it Jeltness.
Yeah.
Jeltness.
I suppose, yes, Judge. I did overlook that in the first paragraph. It does. The allegation is that my client picked up a chair as if he was going to hit the complaining witness or the India with it, but the real allegation, the bigger one, is the fight with the bat against James. And so, obviously, we're talking about some pretty minor edge case felonious assault allegations there.
Any criminal history for Mr. McKenzie?
There is a prior domestic violence for Mr. McKenzie, but it's not against the same complaining witness. I believe it was a family member of his, and from about a year ago. I think that's out of Westland.
Judge, I would ask to just be the tether stay on. I mean, he has obviously a prior conviction for violence, and I don't see any reasons why he can't. I mean, sometimes I'll get people who have a uniform for work or something that can't fit over the tether, or it's shown in a job they probably shouldn't, like the greeter at Kroger or whatever, but I haven't heard any reasons why he can't wear the tether.
Yeah. Mr. Hortus, do they have him, they got him on a curfew with the tether?
They generally impose those by default. Mr. McKenzie, what are your hours restrictions?
It's all day, every day. I had a few questions, actually, if that's fine with you guys.
Thanks. Thank you. I walk next door and look at the other table.
I'm not going to speak unless otherwise until it's appropriate.
No, that's all right. I'm not clear on that, though. Do they have you limited to when you can leave the house or not?
No, I cannot ever leave the house. I can never come back. I mean, nothing. And I don't.
All right.
Oh,
I'll change that. It's
Yeah.
once again, it's the same problem we always have. We put a tether on them so we know where they're at, and the jail locks them down. I don't want him on house arrest. I
Okay.
just want to be able to find him when we need him.
Understood,
So I'll
Judge.
make that change. Mr.
No,
McKenzie,
that's
good?
understandable.
The
And
second,
also, may I go back to my? Oops, sorry, my apologies.
I was gonna say, I think I'm on the same issue as you, Mr. McKenzie. With respect to the no contact order, Judge, it is impeding my client's ability to have visitation with the minor child.
I'm not going to touch that until I hear from the lady directly.
Okay, I was just gonna ask if the court would modify it to a no assaultive contact.
I'm not going to touch that issue at all unless I either hear from the victim's advocate that's talked to the victim, the prosecutor that's talked to the victim, or the victim herself.
Okay.
I'm more than happy to give you a special hearing on that, but I need to hear from one of those, directly or indirectly, I need to hear from the victim.
Understood, Judge. Is that something we could address on the 16th when we come back?
Or before that. I got no problem. I mean, if you can get it lined up, call Paula, we'll get you on Zoom. Certainly on the 16th, if not before.
Your Honor.
Go ahead.
I was wondering if I could have my mom give you her number because I can't have contacts with her. So I was wondering if my mother could give you.
I'm not having any contact with anybody.
We'll talk about that, Mr. McKenzie.
No, I mean,
Talk to Mr. Hordos. Talk to Mr. Hordos.
Okay,
we'll speak later this afternoon about that.
But
Okay,
counsel,
thank
I got no problem, scheduling a special. I'm sure I can get a hold of Miss Gillis and we can get on Zoom with a day or two notice.
Sounds good. I appreciate that.
Also, one more question. So I don't, you guys. Oh shoot.
You're all right.
May I go back to my own address because I'm becoming a burden staying at my grandma's place. I mean, I'm not causing no trouble or nothing. It's just because my grandma don't like visitors this much.
Who lives at that address on Pan Am?
Just me. That's my house. My house. That's my
And
ownership.
Miss Cole does not stay there.
No, she does not. All I ask is just so I can go fix up my house so I can get my daughter back because I would love to see my kid again.
Judge, if the court leaves in place the no contact order against Ms. Cole and removes any address restrictions, that should cover the same objective.
Yep, I'm doing it.
All right, thank you.
So the no contact stay in place, the tether stays in place, but it'll be a location tether, not a curfew tether. Anything else?
No, Your Honor. We'll be back on the 16th and hopefully we'll have all of our issues resolved at that time.
All right, good luck.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
Judge, I'm going to bring the Wayne County Jail and the attorney in.
Yep.
And Judge, do you need me for anything else? Or I guess we still have the Booker
We have
matter.
Mr. Booker.
Yeah, still Booker. Thank you, Corporal.
Welcome.
All right, People versus William Black Jr. Appearances.
Jane Gillis on behalf of the people.
Hey, please call Your Honor, Hugh Marshall, P48269. On behalf of Mr. William Black, I believe he is present via Zoom. We do agree to participate via Zoom for today's hearing.
Mr. Black, you agree to participate by Zoom today?
Yes, Your Honor, I do. Is there any way I can talk to my attorney?
You need to have a breakout before we do something today, Mr. Marshall, or do you want to have a breakout after?
We can have a breakout before for a couple minutes of the
That's
call.
fine.
Okay.
Paula, put these fellas in a breakout room and I'll bring the iPhone in and find out who they are.
Hello?
Hey, can you come down when you get a chance?
Yes, sir.
There's a joint breakout room thing on my screen. I'm not supposed to go in a breakout room, right?
Correct. You are not. Just one file, Dan. iPhone, are you connected?
Sir, with the iPhone, what's your name?
Hello?
Yes, can you hear us? What's your name, sir?
Leon Booker.
Ah, Mr. Booker, we were looking for you.
Yep. I couldn't hear at first.
Yeah, you weren't connected to audio. It's all good.
Okay.
Tried calling you earlier, and I think we had the wrong phone number for you.
I think so.
So
Let's,
we'll
let's
square
get a
that
new
up.
one, Mr. Booker. You got a better number?
Yeah, let me go grab, so I just grabbed the phone. It is 313 918 8099.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Judge, can I trouble you for a quick breakout room with Mr. Booker?
Yeah, we can do that. Paula, would you
Thanks.
put these gentlemen in a breakout? And Miss Quick, you don't have to respond. I'm assuming you're listening. Still nothing from the jail division 2 yet.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
I just want to let you know I haven't heard anything from the jail yet.
Okay, I'll still be here.
No, I know, but they were supposed to have an interview
No, I don't know.
on Zoom or whatever. No, I know.
Careful what you say, 'cause I don't have you muted right now.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Marshall, are we ready?
We are, Your Honor.
All right, so what are we going to do for the case schedule on William Black Jr.?
He's going to waive, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Black, do you understand the purpose for a preliminary exam?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And you've gone over your rights with Mr. Marshall, is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
You understand your rights and the options those rights present to you?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, do you understand that if I enter a waiver on your file, that means the next court proceeding on this file will not take place at the district court level where I'm at, but at the circuit court level?
Correct.
And Mr. Black, understanding all of this, are you waiving the exam freely and voluntarily?
Yes, I am waiving my exam.
All right, Mr. Marshall, you satisfied?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
All right, so let's do the waiver. AOI date is going to be next Wednesday, which is the 11th. That'll be at 9 a.m. until it's adjourned. I will continue your bond, Mr. Black,
Yes,
and
Your Honor.
wish you luck. Mr. Marshall, is there anything else we can accomplish?
Yeah, Judge, I don't know if you have the power to do this, probably not, but we have a final conference set on his other cases in front of Judge Green this Friday, the 4th at 1 o'clock. I was hoping to be able to arraign him at that time rather than having to delay it till the 11th.
What's scheduled on Friday? I'm sorry.
He has several other cases pending in front of Judge Green.
What are they
down-
scheduled for, though?
It's set for final conference, but
These
we have
misdemeanors, or what are they?
no. These are felonies.
Final
And-
conference. We don't schedule final conferences. I'm confused.
No. Down at Frank Murphy, he
Oh.
has. We're down. He's got several other felony cases. So we postponed it to have a final conference because of this case. The last time we were here, there was a COVID lockdown and Mr. Black was unable to be brought over. So it was scheduled for today. So we lost a month. Judge Green was hoping this case would be able to travel along with his other cases so we could address them all on the 4th. at
Yeah,
1.
I don't have the authority to do that because all I can do on this file is give you that AOI date, and I can't even change the AOI date.
Understood.
Unfortunately,
I thought
yeah.
you could.
I wish I could
Okay.
help you because it'd make it a lot more efficient for everybody involved, but I don't know how. Yeah. All right, Mr. Black, I wish you luck, sir.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Mr.
You're
Marshall.
welcome.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Corporal.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well.
Thank
Stay
you.
healthy.
You as well.
Mr. Hordos, are you ready on Booker?
Ready. Thanks, Judge.
We just got to get
I think
Mr. Booker back.
Yeah.
He's coming back in now. Here he is.
Mr. Booker, you back with us?
Yes, sir.
All right. Mr. Hordos, what are we going to do?
Yes, Judge. We're looking to demand an in-person preliminary exam.
All right, Mr. Booker, that'll be scheduled sometime after January 1.
Okay.
All right, your bond will be continued. Anything else we can discuss today?
No, sir.
Mr. Hordos?
No, Your Honor. I think we're good.
All right, thank you, gentlemen. And I think we're done with you for today, Mr. Hordos.
All right. Thank you. Call me if you need anything.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Booker, we'll have a conversation later, okay?
Okay.
And that leaves us with the Holloman file, and we're waiting for the jail.
Miss Quick, we do have the jail on.
Hello, Your Honor. Good morning. Are you Mr. Haldeman?
Yes.
All right, Mr. Haldeman, just waiting for your attorney to join us. Yeah, she's probably tied up with Third Circuit. Mr. Holloman, Ms. Quick was running two different Zoom meetings, one with me and one with another court, so sure she's got tied up with them.
It's all right, I got patience.
Probably a good thing to have where you're at.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Now.
Yes.
Which one's Mr. Lewis? Where? Oh, yeah, okay, sorry. I didn't see him there.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Macy's on behalf of the people, P82796.
You can try it.
I'm sorry,
All
Your Honor.
right.
As
People
it would
versus-
happen, Division
No
2 signed
problem.
in with NAP right when Mr. Holloman was
No
made
problem.
available.
I told Mr. Holloman you were running 2 different courts today. So Mr. Holloman was patient. Your appearance for Mr. Holloman.
This is Neighborhood Defender Service by Cheryl Quick, P83973, on behalf of Mr. Holloman, who is present from the jail via Zoom. And we do consent to having these proceedings held via Zoom.
Thank you. Ms. Gillis, your appearance.
Jane Gillis on behalf of the people.
Thank you. And Ms. Quick, what are we going to do today?
Your Honor, there are just a few items of discovery that we are still missing. We have some digital, I believe we're still missing body worn camera from the Romulus police officers who responded.
Okay, let me.
Or I
You're
guess it
talking
would
about
be, I'm sorry,
Holloman,
it's
right?
it was not Romulus. I believe it was
Van
Van
Buren.
Buren. Yes.
Okay,
My
Holloman, right?
apologies.
Okay, let me write this down. You have, what are you looking for still?
Body worn camera from the officers, the responding officers, the Van Buren Township officers.
And that's it?
And I believe that it was indicated that a search warrant was done on Mr. Holloman's phone, either Mr. Holloman's phone or the complaining witness's phone. And so we'd be looking for the warrant on that, and also if there was any return on that.
Okay.
Phone
So,
records.
and you have paper discovery.
Yes.
Okay. And I have your email. So I will call Mike Long. I just got to get these guys to start uploading under the CTN number so that if it doesn't get to you, I can do it myself.
Okay. So let's pick a date.
Well, Your Honor, I will be back on both the 21st and the 23rd. So if either of those dates work for the court.
Let's keep it on the 23rd because that's when the PCCs are scheduled.
Very good.
All right. So that'll be 11 o'clock again because of the jail.
All right.
Bond is continued on that one then.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Holloman, any questions for myself or Ms. Quick?
What is a PCC?
Just probable cause conference, what we're doing today. So we can see where we're at. For Ms. Quick needs some more information so she can advise you. So hopefully on the 23rd, she'll have all that information, and hopefully before the 23rd so she can talk to you about it.
All right.
And Mr.
Okay.
Holloman, I do have a visit scheduled with you, I believe tonight. So I'll speak more with you then.
Okay.
Okay,
All
thank
right.
you.
I got. Oh, well, I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
You all right, Mr. Holloman?
Yeah, no. I was just letting her know that I got the little information for my health stuff today. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you very much.
I think that's a wrap, right?
It is.
Great. Okay.
For
Thanks,
you,
Jane.
it is. Jane.
Yes.
I said for you, it is.
Yeah. Yep. Sure.
With the attorney.
Hi, can I ask your name?
My name is Ian Matthew Ellis, ma'am.
I'm sorry, what is it?
Ian Matthew Ellis.
Spell your last name for me.
Ellis.
Okay. Hang on one
Yes, ma'am.
second. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am.
Yeah, can I talk to whoever the deputy is there or corporal? Who
Yes. Hi, ma'am. Hi, ma'am. This is Corporal Kaneki.
Hi, Corporal Kaneki. You're supposed to be in courtroom number 1.
Oh, okay, great. Nobody told me which one, so great. Thank you.
You're welcome. I just want you to get in the right place.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, have a great day. Bye.
Hello.
Hi, can I ask who you are, please?
Diamond Hamilton.
Okay, I'm gonna rename you here. Okay, I'm gonna put you back into the waiting room for just a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, we've got the defendant, both attorneys, Judge. Pardon?
Yeah, I just did that for you. What is with this shine? I actually saw sparks when they touched that. Oh.
Trying to get the prosecutor connected.
I'm here, Judge. I'm
There
sorry.
we go. No problem. All right. People versus Diamond Hamilton, appearance, please.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Darian Fortier on behalf of the people, P83359.
And good afternoon, Your Honor. James O'Donnell of the Neighborhood Defender Services, P42585. And I'm here representing Miss Diamond Hamilton, who I talked earlier about being online, and she is.
She
Miss
is.
Hamilton, could you give the judge your name?
Diamond Hamilton.
Thank you. Are we ready?
Judge, I did send subpoenas to my OIC who was supposed to send them out. They did say 2 o'clock. I would just ask for the 6 minutes or so.
Yeah, we're a little early.
Okay.
Is your OIC going to join us? Do you know?
I'm not sure. He did the last time we had an exam with him, but I haven't spoken with him today.
Okay. All right.
Judge.
Just hang out. We'll watch the waiting room.
Thank you, Judge.
I'll be on mute.
Thank you.
Judge, if you're there, we can start. I just spoke with Mr. Polium.
All right, back on the record, Mr. O'Donnell. Ms.
Yes,
Fortier.
Your Honor.
Judge, I did just speak with the complaining witness in this case, Nick Kwan, and that's Nickquan, last name Polium, Pulliam. He indicated that he would not be joining us on Zoom, that he did not want to go forward. He said that he had told the prosecuting attorney that did the warrant that he wasn't interested in going forward. So he will not be showing up today. And without Mr. Polium, the people are unable to proceed.
All right, Mr. O'Connell, would you like to make a motion?
I move to dismiss, Your Honor.
Granted. Ms. Hamilton, this is dismissed without prejudice. That means the prosecutor could refile if they chose to.
Okay.
Anything else, folks?
No, Your Honor.
People, Judge.
All right, stay safe.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bye, Judge. Have a good day.
You as well.
Hello. Hello. Hello.